How about now? There it goes. Oh boy. All right, well, without much preamble, let's see if I set this up properly. I don't see any audio output, so let me fix that. There you go.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this.
What an uncanny
It belonged
child.
to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Sometimes you just gotta huck a baby over your shoulder, you know?
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess.
Oh, the faithless old ones.
But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Oh, this is the part I'm supposed to say.
It is one
What?
thing
There's
to hunt a
robots?
beast, another to hunt a machine.
Oh my goodness.
You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day.
That baby just want to reach out and grab a robot. I don't know if that's wise.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
The sun came up fast.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Discord.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you. I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
It's remastered. Oh my goodness. Alright. We've made it. I think I'm going to... Heck is the option for... Not here. Here it is. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, that looks way better on the stream when it's... I learned something today. Alright. Let's, new game. I'll try it on hard. I'll probably die a bunch, but whatever. It's a stealth game. You're supposed to be punished if you're not in stealth, right? This golden-eyed child is very uncanny.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
I was never very good at picking berries.
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned.
The alien child has approached.
There.
Shun the non-believer.
Come on.
I set this on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Oh, there go those berries. It was a waste of time and effort and growth. Calories. Calories she seems to probably need in order to heal herself from her 50-foot drop. That was unpleasant looking.
Rost! Down here! Rost!
I am pretending like I haven't played this before. I have played this before.
He won't hear me.
I don't remember. I don't
Some
think
kind of cave?
I don't think I finished the main quest line. I got pretty far. Get that rat.
Ew, rats.
It is concerning to me how large this child's head is compared to the rest of its body. She rolled in the moss to slow down. Yeah, that's true. I did go into the frozen north a little bit, and then
Looks tight, but I can
I
get
think I
through
was
that.
close to the end of the game, but I never quite made it. And yes, I am playing it on my PlayStation 5 controller. Limited edition Helldivers. It's just a loop.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a loop. The graphics seem nice so far, I guess. I can crouch to get under the stalactites.
This must be a ruin of the metal world.
What is this?
One of the old places.
Are those safety guardrails? I don't know, honestly. I just set it to like the I let it go to defaults. Being graphics, right? Probably. Frame generation is off. I don't see, where's the ray tracing option? I don't know. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see it right now. I have played this game before, but I set this on hard. Not very hard and not impossible. I think there were 2 more difficulties above hard. I did set it on hard so that I can feel something again. I don't know. Why are you here?
Ross said never go in places
Yeah.
like this.
I'm baby
But I
mode.
have to find a way out.
Just gonna stumble around in dumb baby mode. Look like a metal flower. I can't collect those yet, surely. What? Yellow blazes? Am I supposed to climb this? No. Just running through the
There's
darkness.
something up ahead. What's that? A dead person.
Yep, definitely dead. Are we sure they're not tracing rays?
There's something shiny there.
Is that a HoloLens? Not for you, son. Children less than 12 years old.
Oh,
Could cause brain injuries.
lights. Everywhere.
See what they did here. This is a direct commentary on the Apple walled garden ecosystem. You have to use an Apple device literally attached into your brainwaves in order to even see the screens around you. I forgot how slow you walk while that's active.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Where's the pipes? Where do the pipes go? Over here.
More lights.
I like go around here. I'm trying to avoid politics, and that name gets caught up in politics quite a bit. You know what I mean?
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
That says down, but this says up. Maybe I should turn it twice? And I can see the
Changed
door
color.
through here. Look at that.
The door changed color too.
Maybe the door will open now.
It didn't.
I'm being tutorialized. What's over there? Is that an ancillary tube? Maybe I can go there by going around through here. Listen, the whiteboard is there to be used in the event of an emergency.
What's that?
It's not like you guys can read it.
It's got a device. Like the one
I'd
I
have to
found.
do this, and then, like, you'd barely be able to read what the heck's back there, you know? Unless I put, like, one word.
You think I want it
I
this
didn't
way?
miss a story
It's the
thing. It's
best
right
I
here.
can
Look,
do.
data
He's
point
right
1.
behind you. Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac.
I did
Daddy
not.
Sure does
You
love
are
his
wrong.
little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Nope, I did not.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi.
Hi.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy
So
can't
she
be there with
speaks,
you and Mom, but
she
we can
speaks
still have
English?
a party, right? Sure we can.
I forgot this part of the lore.
Happy birthday,
But
Isaac.
That guy's
Daddy
speaking
sure
English,
does
and she
love his
understands him,
little
even
big
though
man.
he was from the before times, from the long, long ago. I remember being Isaac back in the day. There used to be these giant boxes on the floor, looked like original old school Xboxes, and we used to just stamp on them. You know, that was fun. Used to stamp on everything as Isaac. He did get yeeted a few times though. Where's this thing that I missed? Show me. The rat? I found it. Found the rat. Up the stairs. This thing. That's a recording. Oh, up these stairs? Over here? I don't see it. Is it this thing?
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black
Found it.
quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
So if I hadn't gotten that, would I have never been able to get that? This is PC. My PS5 is downstairs. And I don't have a webcam down there. Look, a little gap I can squeeze through. Oh, that door closed. This is a boss fight room now. That's how that works. It's telling me to go that way, so I want to go this way first, right? That's how all this works, always. Here's the thing.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark.
I thought that was
So
a
that
secret.
upsets whoever finds this. Too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
This baby can't jump.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for
Why did
posterity.
they die here?
Great idea,
What
Director
happens
Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
He almost said the naughty thing.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened.
What happened?
And you were
Did I miss something?
standing there, wearing that retro weave dress. And the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see. On my face. What had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay.
He found me. Frost found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy,
Give it up.
such things are dangerous.
No!
That was what I said. I said it was going to scramble her brains because she's too young to use it.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
The DNA EULA. I've gotten away with living so far without having to sign one of those, but I don't think it's going to take much longer before they force it. She's speaking to the spirit world.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Kids and their tablets. They need to learn how to live in the real world.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do
Back
as
in
I
my
say.
day, you wanted to call someone and you weren't at home.
know.
You needed a quarter. You needed to find a
Now,
payphone.
you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start
Finally
there.
got tablets.
Take this medicine
Everyone.
pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicine.
The map does work already. Is that the ruin that I fell in? I assume.
Medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
I have this posted on Jesus if you need me to reference it. This what? You have a payphone?
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
I don't think these rays are being traced. But I don't know for sure. I want frame generation. Please. Won't help you guys, but you have the whole map. How big's that poster? Frame generation won't help you guys because I'm only uploading at 60 frames per second. But oh, I didn't realize motion blur was still on. My bad. That needs to go away immediately. Motion blur is the devil.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Is this cloak made of feathers? Feathers from what?
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze.
Sure it does.
If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one.
See,
Let it pass.
this would be a much different game if you were playing as Rost. Because you wouldn't have the scanning, track highlighting
back this
stuff.
way.
You would just have to
The slower you move,
figure
the
out
quieter
what their
you'll be.
path is.
And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
I play that game.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Exactly. But like, what if you pulled it off? Be a god among men.
You did well. They
Instead
didn't
of
see
just
or hear
someone
you.
who relied on advanced technology.
Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Dangerous.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
Don't stop and
He's
try and
smiling
look
at
cool.
us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him.
Nothing good is
They're
ever named
outcasts,
Teb.
and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
I think I found the herd.
There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
He's just a dwarf.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. Those will do. Follow.
Why? Do as I say. Why? Why should I follow? Why can't I get more medicinal herbs?
Stop wasting time. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Hold it down. While holding the arc.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Get him. At least someone's
There.
playing on easy mode.
Come, girl, it's safe now.
I have to walk around this way. Why can't I just jump down? Freaking waypoints. Just tell me what to do. These branches. He hasn't told me I need these yet, but I know I need them.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Craft.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those
Silence
arrows to
spear plus
use.
plus.
Follow.
Is that what that skill is called? Got my rock back. He's crouching, so I'm gonna crouch too.
Here. Stay low in the grass, and be quiet.
It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye, or...
Sorry guys, he told me to stop playing games, so I guess I'm gonna wrap it up here. Well, it was fun, everybody. We're gonna
or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Keep firing! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Friggin'
Follow
Ted.
Aloy, quick!
Never trusted Ted. No, he's not gonna make it. Let's go. He needed to roll in the moss more to finish his landing.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
They never listen.
Aloy!
I need to do this slowly and quietly. Can't let them see me.
Go get some wood while I'm out here, right? I forgot how colorful this game was. To be honest.
I need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is.
Dead, bro?
Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this?
Even without the path, it's pretty obvious when they stop.
How is this possible?
Witchcraft.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now.
You can't say stuff like
Back
that.
to Mother's heart.
That's not PC. He's cuffing right against his ear.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
She doesn't care for tribal law.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother.
Let's see. Fist, brain, or heart? Hmm.
Aloy, we cannot.
He's a good shot.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still.
Rub some berries on it, it'll be fine. What's that medicine?
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it.
The best part is nothing
Whatever
bad
it
ever
takes.
happens at the proving.
I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then.
Then you're gonna need a montage.
The training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Black screen montage. I guess is it loading the new Aloy right now? No. Pre-rendered cutscene so that we can then load the new Aloy afterwards. That's fine. We're fine with that. I should probably point out that an arrow doesn't have enough mass to divert something that's made of metal that's pouncing at him. So that even if he had slain the robot as it flew through the air, it's still, its entire dead weight would have fallen on that child. But it were cinematic though. Give it that much. I should. See how that one used the correct physics?
Rost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah. I forgot how much she talks to herself. Which skills should I unlock? Where's the where's the one that lets you kill things from cover immediately? Strong Strike Plus? Is that the one? Slowing down time. Silent Takedown. That's probably the one that I go with. That makes the most sense for me. Silent Drop is nice though too. I do like to get the drop on him. How many points do I have? 3. get Silent Strike. Extra resources, because I don't want to have to deal with gathering as much as... Once I find some baddies, I will definitely get them for you. Healer... Precision? No. And concentration. Oh, I do use that one a lot. Alright. The selection is made. There you go. Those weren't baddies, but... Normally when it comes to things like this, I would, especially since it's basically designed to be a stealth game for the most part, there's always stealth options available. I usually like to do that. So probably Prowler. Probably. Quick save. What's this? Medicine. What's this? Arrow shafts.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
He's lost his mind. Happens all the time. He's seen too many Eldritch horrors.
Aloy, you're here.
Punch.
Did someone forget we were supposed to go hunting this morning?
No, I did not forget. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Should I go deep into the story, or should I just speed run it? I feel like I'm probably just gonna speed run it.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Something's really bothering him.
Open the map. There are roads to take me where I need to go. fireplaces for me to save along the way.
The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. Mother's heart. 2 more days, then I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
I guess that's probably why she talks to herself. She's only had herself and Ross to talk to. I'm not sure that Ross is much of a talker. I will admit, I am a little confused. I don't fully understand what's different. With this supposed remaster. I find that. Shooting at me. I think that was all of them. Can I not drop down here?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Take all that. Heck to the super janky because it was hitting system limits. Okay. Alright, so you're implying that it was mostly a engine upgrade. Like some visual work, but mostly just making things run better in general.
These will keep.
Yeah, I'm sure there were YouTubes about it at the time it came out, but I must have missed those. tricky. Remember, don't get separated from the herd. That's how you get picked off. Said I needed shards too, right? How many shards I need?
Shut down.
Fire arrows. Let's make some fire arrows. It's 3 blaze for 10 arrows, really? Yeah. Forgot how stingy the crafting system was in this. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Mr. Lawbreaker. The green, is that a side quest?
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Get owned. Medicine pouch full. Fire kiln.
Need to keep the upper hand.
I need to speak to you.
Busy right now. These NPCs, they have no sense of what's happening around them. Obviously I'm busy, look at what I'm doing. Alright, what was your deal?
Please.
You're not supposed to
No
talk
one
to
else
me.
will help me.
Fuck. What a name.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then?
He does have a
Trouble
nice
with your
beard,
leg?
though.
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Sure. why
I'll
not?
do what I can to
make sure she's...
No further questions, Your Honor. There is one here. There's another side quest. Did I mark it right? Yeah, I did. Bridge.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
This is the same side quest, I see.
I can't get down! Help!
was getting thick. Been waiting for rain.
I need help!
I thought the exclamation point was where she was, but she was back up here.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
Can you relax?
I'm stuck up here!
Let's do this.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here! Yeah, get rid of them, please!
No thanks.
Yeah, take it! Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me
were.
after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Here we go.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
This one.
Are you out there?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
Scans for yellows.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't. And his camp was covered in blood.
If that's what you mean.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm
I
faster
thought they were
on my
like
own.
light blue, though.
If that is how it
Why
must
are they
be.
scanning for yellows?
Just find him then. Please.
Like when I do this, it's like purpley blue. See? Like she's blue. Tap. It's like switches modes. It's a toggle. Oh, the hand holds. I don't think that's a thing. Just don't highlight for me when I do the view. Quests, side quests. tutorial hasn't told me how to do that yet. Are you sure that was this one and not the sequel? Now, what exactly makes them the best? Like, will they interact? Like, do they speak English? These viewers? Yeah, look. That's all it does. Just does this. It doesn't scan or pulse anything. Yeah, R3. Just get rid of that guy real quick. What do you... What? L3 doesn't do anything.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. Yeah, see, if I hit L3, nothing happens. If I hit R3, it switches to visor mode or whatever. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Quick scan, tapping R3 on the controller allows for a quick brief scan of the surroundings. Nope. Instantly switches to the next toggle mode. That would be nice. If you can figure out how I can enable that, I wouldn't mind switching it, but as it is, that's not how mine works.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Yeah, that's as soon as I click it in, doesn't matter how quickly I release it or hold it in, it switches directly to full scan mode. No quick scan. You want me to go to the settings and check controllers? Is there a quick scan thing here? Quick craft. Wheel. And see here, it just says focus, activate, deactivate. It doesn't mention anything about the quick stuff. Yeah, it could be a difference of Windows versus PlayStation. I don't know. I don't think so. Usually if there's a problem with the way that the PlayStation controller works, one of the things that it shows in is when you try and do the touchpad. But as you can see, that works on the map. So I feel like it's not a controller compatibility thing.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Are you positive that's not a Forbidden West setting? Or maybe something that I will unlock at some point later on, but I just don't have right now. I don't remember having it when I played through this the first time, but that was a few years ago now. Two trees. Come on, meow. V on the keyboard. Straight to full scan mode. Like it's a toggle.
There. Time to get that spear.
Maybe I should turn off aim assist. I feel like it's fighting me. When you encounter a new machine and they fight you instantly without giving you time to focus scan it, just double tap R3 while having the reticle on it. This will reveal all weak points, and while this won't give you time to note the elemental weakness, you will know where to shoot. Well, let me get rid of auto aim real quick. Come on. That's 2 hits. I was throwing rocks and it wasn't going towards the rocks. That's annoying. Yes. She very dead. But now she live again.
There. Time to get that spear.
I mean, technically that just toggles it on and off, which might be enough to, like, highlight them, I guess. But yeah, the double tapping R3 doesn't do anything special as far as I can tell. With the spear.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Where the heck have I gone now? Back in the middle of nowhere. Return to Thok. You'd like that, wouldn't you? See, this part on my screen looks a little washed out with all the brightness, but on on the stream as it's being streamed, it looks okay. Which is a curious thing. I guess that means maybe I should fiddle with my monitor settings some.
Never know when I might need these.
I could just fast. Can I fast travel? No, I don't have I don't have any of those packs yet. That's right. Woe is me. Gonna have to walk it. Is that the guy that I need to talk to? It is, right?
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Oh, right between its legs. Come on.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
You need a
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there.
I forgot about it because by
it's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Third of the game and onwards, you don't really need to care about it. You usually have enough resources on hand to just craft that stuff.
Last time I visited...
I do.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let me buy this trip caster and I'll show you. Put that on down.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. See you around.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Return to Thok. Yeah, see if I go on the map and I like hover over this. At the bottom, travel is grayed out, and if I pull, if I push that button, it says you need a travel pack to fast travel. See that? So I don't have one, and therefore I can't fast travel yet. You need like animal meat to craft one of those, but you can just buy them. I think I just bought them last time. Striders. Need to get back here.
Good. I can use this.
Fatty meat, that might have been something that I need for the fast travel kits. Do I have the crafting menu available? Travel. Yeah, fatty meat, bone. Okay, I can craft a few. Never mind. No, I can fast travel. But now I'm only 200 meters away, so I'm just gonna stop. At least now I can fast travel again. It is not a speed run. Although technically, at whatever speed I beat it, I think you need to speak up some or adjust your mic. Well, nobody else said anything. Hold on. I turned myself up a little bit. It does look a little low. I tried lowering my ambient volume. How's that? Is that better? You gonna go get him?
And one of these.
You made him angry,
Oh, Mother
for sure.
Be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
All right, Thok, here you go.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by.
I don't think that
You didn't
you
have
can
to help
hear
us,
the ambient
but you
sound
did.
of the fan that's on next
She
to
would
me.
have admired that.
But it
Thank
might
you,
be
Aloy,
like
for everything.
reducing the volume of what it is picking up, you know, because it's like removing it or whatever. Somewhere. You get a spear damage boost. Anyway, I was saying, technically, whatever speed I beat the game at will be a speed run for me, as long as I do it faster than I did last time. But this is the remaster, so it would technically be a new category. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's a speed run for sure. Definitely a speed run. Where do I need to go for the? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm a bad enough dude for this. Is it this way? No, it's the other way. There's no stamina bar in this, right? There's just like a focus bar or something when you're aiming. I'm pretty sure that's the
Tough, but I'm used to
medicine
it.
pouch. Actually, it's like how much medicine pouch, how many bars of life you can heal with what you have in your medicine pouch. Yeah, that's the focus thing. That's what I was talking about. But like, if you're just attacking, I don't think there's any stamina thing that's going to stop you from attacking. You just keep going. Blue bar upper right is experience points. Did I go the wrong way? Sure did. Well, I didn't go the wrong way. I went the pig way. Could be.
Now they're hunting me.
These guys have the radar. Noises. Kindly cease. Give me my rock back. Get turkeyed. Give me this. What? Why can't you give me this? Give me this. Dang it. Why give me this? Jerk a bone. Alright, still going the right way. I don't know if I want to do that because I think that guy might show up and hand me a Dr. Pepper, and that's going to be a real problem because I'm inside my house right now. I don't want to invite a B&E, you know what I'm talking about? That would be quite rude. That would be quite a rude thing to do.
It's hushed beneath the trees.
You can turn environmental scan permanently on. So I inverted, as you said, and turned on interactive elements to always on and never used the ping since. I don't think I understand. So you're saying there's an option for environmental scan that makes it so it's always on? Maybe there. Controller. Aim is a hold, concentration is a toggle, sprint's a toggle, crouch is a toggle, weapon wheel is a hold, loot is a hold, quick craft is a hold, menu hold actions are a hold, override is a hold, aim assist off, motion aiming off, auto sprint on foot off, auto sprint to mount off. Is it an accessibility thing maybe? I don't see it. HUD settings. There's HUD visibility. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's in... Maybe there's something in the settings menu that's like from the main menu and you can only see it there. I think. You do have it. Looks like the items already eliminated when you killed the enemies. Do you even do compute war?
Got their attention? Better go.
Not doing very good at the whole stealth part of this game. But I read that might automatically do it when you're in a 25 foot of them or something. Okay. Maybe. Oh.
I'd have to ditch something.
My resource satchel is full. Can I craft the upgrade? Resources satchel. Oh, I can. I don't have to leave it behind. Look at that.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
There's gotta be more to this. Recently extinguished. That's supposed to tell me something? I see. I have to actually hit the button.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Well, maybe I can follow the drops of blood. Where are they? This way.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Like, imagine if she didn't have the heads-up display cheat mode. She wouldn't be able to track this on her own. You know? It would be a whole different game. I turned off auto-aim, and it's still auto-aiming, but only when I'm in focus mode, which is the one time I didn't want it to auto-aim. Right, but then I need to rest, like, if this guy is in front of this guy, like, by a little bit, I have to wrestle with it to try and get it to highlight the one of them that I want it to. I can cycle easily between its components. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Save these for the trail. wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Brahm. What are you up to, old chap? Don't make me go find Thok.
What are those scrappers picking at?
I kind of feel like the way that I play these sorts of games doesn't make for good TV, you know? I like to take it low and slow. Guess it can be enjoyable when I mess up. For a long time. I am currently holding it. I'll let you know when I stop. I stopped holding it. Doesn't make a difference.
Oh boy. Looks like it was a watcher.
Don't let it be said that I didn't try.
Made short work of it.
I did.
If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear. Saving these for the trail. Someone loaded these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? The supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I won't listen. Not until you promise. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to
Remember,
think?
kids, it's okay to ask for help.
How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Should I also shout at him? Get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself and listen. The only voice that matters is mine. Now step back from the edge.
Yes. They are spirits. You are of the flesh. Alara always told me that if I see one speaker, I must ignore the others.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brahm?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brahm, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brahm.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brahm isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brahm. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
And remember, if someone is possibly a harm to themselves and others, maybe not the best thing to cast them out into the wilderness so that they can harm themselves by throwing themselves off of a cliff. But what do I know? Yeah, I got a skill point, didn't I? 2 skill points. Alright, what do we got? I never use this one. I never aim while I'm jumping or sliding. Silent drop is more or less a necessity for me. One more point. The critical hit, that one's clutch. I use that one a lot. Alright, have I done all the side quests now? I think I have. Well, let's see if there's any other no more green exclamation points. So I think that means I'm good. I don't have that fire yet, which is unfortunate. Did I not get this one? Wait, where is that? Did I not go up there? Maybe I went down here. It'll be time. Did not mean to drop that whole way, but that's alright. That's what berries are for. Berries are a panacea.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. What are they hunting out there? Beyond the embrace. It can't be just one machine. There he is.
You have the fire arrows?
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
That was awkward.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
You ever just roll around all the time? I feel like I did that last time.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
explosion usually is.
It's on me.
I'll be taking that.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
That was supposed to have taken all night.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
I guess I am sort of speedrunning because I'm just picking the option that will end conversations as quick as possible because I don't want to hear all of those again. Generous reward box, you say? Expedience running, yeah, there you go. That sounds about right. Pouch, I think I need one of those. Notifications, traps, I don't even have any traps yet. One point. Speed seems good. I don't want to get hit, but when I get hit, I need to be able to stay in the fight. Just do a quick double check for side quests. Don't see any. So I think that means time to fast travel. Because I'm expedience running. Not experience running. actually, now may be a good time for me to take a quick break. I'll be right back. tune it is. But alas, I return. And so does the game. Alright, I'm just gonna get down to what's his face.
Ouch.
You thought I went away to add something to the whiteboard? That's cute.
Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Surprise data. I don't think I have the right shade of greenish yellow for that.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Surely
Look for
that's
high matriarch
either
twos.
far too many or
She'll
far
help
too few, depending on how many
Any
people
other
you're
concerns?
counting, right?
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Fine. Better for me, actually, to not have to waste any more time on you.
I hope one day you will understand.
See? It's easy throwing away worthless things, isn't it?
I've disappointed you. I hope you forgive me someday.
How could you do this to me? On today of all days. I can't think about it. Not now. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
You know, I never thought about it before, but there are, like, situations like this where it kind of, like, it takes the hero's journey, right? And
you will turn back, outcast.
Compacts. Like, it seems like
or bleed.
Video games specifically as
Your
a
choice.
storytelling medium, they usually, like, compact the
Make way.
first half
Make
of the
way.
hero's journey.
Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you,
Yeah,
child.
this is
I
going to be
assure
an
you, once
all
Nora
fist
aren't to
speed
lose
run.
those idiots.
I'm choosing all fist options.
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other
It's going to
outsiders
be
keep
angry
safe tonight.
Aloy.
You what?
All day, every day.
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja, come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I'm gonna go talk to my old friend. What's this? Just gonna warm my hands.
Hot as a forest fire.
Aloy!
Never saw that.
It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
Wish I had some leather shirts
What's it
that
going
are
to
like
cost?
Cost? Nothing.
stitched with rubber hose.
Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
It's a vibe, all right. The price is right. Yeah, might as well just take that. What's this stuff? It's like deluxe edition stuff. That's right. I remember every time you go to a new merchant, they give you a free sample box. I forgot about that. Should I just get all these? There's no, like, box limit, right? There's no inventory limit on how many boxes you can hold, is there? Might as well just get it all, right? Used for... Do I have any of the things that are just used for selling? Doesn't look like it. Oh. The machine core small. Get rid of that one. The animal talisman tail. Get rid of those. That's it. Yep.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Isn't it the thing
it's
on
yours.
the?
I think you'll find
right,
it
you
affords
need
more
the item.
protection than what you were wearing.
Well, it was like
Every outfit
I had a bunch
offers
of
some
tokens
advantage.
to get
It's
a bunch of
always a
different
trade-off.
boxes.
Anyway,
and now I have the
I
boxes in
shouldn't
my
keep you any
inventory,
longer.
and now I can open
Head
the
for
boxes
the Matriarch's Lodge if you
from my
want to find
inventory to
Tirsa.
get things out of the boxes.
You'll know it when
it's
you
a
see
weird
it.
way to
A
like
large wooden building with an angry
give
mob
you
waiting
stuff
outside.
that's got too
Tirsa
many
said
steps
something
to it.
about
I guess.
envoys from another tribe.
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
In any case.
I'll show her.
They were all separate tokens. I got them all. I think. Didn't I? Inventory. treasure boxes. Yeah, I've got them all. Look at that. If I want to activate easy mode, I can open all those. Oh, look at that. Blast trap. Heck yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Ha! People always said the festival was better last year, or the year before last. Nonsense.
I'm not here to,
Jog!
rub
Get
elbows
down
with
from
the
there!
locals.
Bad enough you're drunk.
Listen
Why do you have to go
carefully
climbing
now.
houses?
For you'll have to tell this when I'm
That's the
gone.
next part of the story.
Aloy, over here.
Look, it's you.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. All sales...
Sharp shot bow. That's right, the sling can stack up elemental stuff, right? This one's cold and lightning, looks like. Is that worth doing? I've got a trip caster, I don't need to worry about that. The rope caster is the one that ties them down. I might want one of those. I gotta be careful though, I might run low on shards. Not the war bow, that's not what I need. With the sharp shot bow, the rope caster, and the Karja sling, I think. You know, normally I would agree with you, but it is still, you have to be like actively engaging in combat to use the rope caster, you know, like it's not you're setting a trap like with the trip caster, or with the blue is better than green in terms of like the bonuses and stuff. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like setting up a situation in advance and then, you know, stealthing through, that's the thinking man's game. So I would say the trip caster is more of a thinking man's weapon than the rope caster, but the rope caster is a good option for when stuff hits the fan and you need to lock them down real quick so that you can reposition or get back into stealth or something. But the sling is just like, are they vulnerable to ice? Then bam, 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 you know, take them down. Get them into that frozen state, and then you can really do the damage. But I like the sharp shot. I have to get the sharp shot, for sure. And then sharp shot, regular bow, trip caster, rope caster, or sling. I can't afford the Karja sling now, so I'm just gonna get the Ropecaster. And
right,
hopefully
then.
I'll be
Time
able
to
to
go.
craft ammo for those
Good luck
things. Otherwise,
tomorrow,
that was a
Aloy.
waste of my time. Already got 2 of them. Well, I've used 2, so I might as well make more. Oh, that reminds me, I can craft pouches for those things too. Definitely want that. Raccoon bone. These first ones are basically free, so I might as well just buy them. Nope, I say that and then I run out of metal shards.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
Is that Deborah
For
Wilson?
2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers
Ard.
and slavers!
Hey! Luminance of
Hold
the...
your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
See, the kind of stories that I like are the ones
Message
where
that this poor priest
he would be
used
up
to
there,
read
right? And he
his
would be talking.
apology.
He would
Straight
be
from the
making a
lips of
great
the 14th
point.
king. So please.
And like he would be winding down,
Can't
he
you
would be
lend
getting
him
to
your
the end
ear?
of his little spiel. And then one person would just pop him in the head with
An
another fruit.
enunciation
Just one
of
last
gratitude
one. That's comedy.
written by the hand of Sun King of Ard. 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
It's for the gods to judge the Karja, not me.
On the
And the
eve
person
of
should
your
be left in
proving.
Unknown device detected.
No,
What's
the
that
Karja
He's
stand
wearing a
with
focus.
you.
I won't let them
Just
As
like
the
mine.
sun's light
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What?
Is that how
Nora,
you interact
wearing one
with
of
that level of
these?
humor?
That's
Yeah, I guess
impossible.
that makes sense.
Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're none. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought.
I also
Hey.
appreciate that when they were
You got the same
designing this
trinket
game,
that Olin has on his head.
they basically
Since when
had
did those become
you know,
fashionable?
free
His
reign
name is
to
Owen?
design
Who
the
is he?
costumes however they wanted to.
And where did he get
because
one of these?
He's just a
He didn't really
scrounger
need,
with friends in high places. No, he spends half his time digging for
there's no
artifacts, the other half
historical
drinking or dicing.
significance to any of this. Right?
As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his
You
face.
just do something that looks cool and say,
No
oh, that's just
offense.
how they do it now.
It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And
who can blame them?
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard.
Ursa means bear.
That's quite a story.
Yeah, they tried to
Maybe I'll
make
tell
it
it to you
how
sometime
future
over a
cave
drink.
people would dress up
Anyway, I
based
have
on
to
the
go to
leftovers.
that blessing thing too. So, see you around.
Like Monster Hunter.
Acting like these cursed Carja are on it.
Just find whatever's the strongest and make armor out of that. Where am I supposed to go now? Down and around.
All Mother given strength.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters.
Blasphemy!
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame
So they know how to
that climbs
make
the air,
their paper
set
lanterns
free
float,
to the wind,
but they haven't figured out
sailing the sky till it fades and
fireballs.
falls.
What's up with that?
So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
I mean, actually, they should have a bunch of internal combustion engines if they could just harvest blaze off of machines, right?
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Talk to Olin is optional, so I'm not going to do that. All that paper took a year to make, they out of paper. Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. Move out the way. Begging your pardon. And in we go.
Motherless chuff.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
I like him. He's a good character. He's got many
well,
dimensions.
Well, look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
And make friends.
You didn't know. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
There's definitely a lot.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, Outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart.
Don't remind me of that
And you definitely
pain.
don't belong in the proving.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If
You already
Rost hadn't
used that
shot
one.
my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Owned. Optional. Sleep time.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Hate it.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
We're doing a Rage Loy run. Whoa. Just yank him off. Throw him to the ground.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
It's whipping me. One foot, the other.
Your trophy is shattered, Outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. Faster, come on. catch up.
Which way is it? Over here.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Here we go.
By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around. Who's in the lead? I can't see.
Boss, there's Vala right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast!
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there?
It's here.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
There we go. Easy.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we will make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Flame hair. You won't survive this. Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Still surprised.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Up on the ridge.
Too many
There's
of
more of them.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Get eyes on them!
Kill the defilers! Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Damn.
That'll do for now.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Ah! Bala!
Bala! No!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Sorry, that's not funny. Critical hit plus? No. Maybe lifter. Does this one do? Don't need that yet. Double the capacity. That would be good, but I'm almost empty on that anyway. go.
This is it for you.
Hello there.
Not much use for that.
Cannot run from good. Shadow take you.
Gonna need this.
Hey, that guy's got one of those things. He's not supposed to have one of those.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Think this is elder abuse? No excuse for elder abuse. Definitely elder abuse.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
R.I.P. in peace, Rost.
Aloy.
Poor feller's gotta hold his guts in right now.
Aloy. Survive.
And he throws her off the cliff. Oh, there you go. Incident incited. That's how that works, right?
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry.
face to the sun, child.
Rost.
You think so? What, because she lived and then died and then lived again?
I have to get out of here.
True. It was very similar to that.
Focus. No.
Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see
This
my
is
bow
where
here.
her self-talking kicks into
Or
full
damaged focus
charge.
that when I took off that killer.
She doesn't even have Ross to talk to
Where
anymore.
are they? I should keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here. I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my things.
There's my junk.
Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
always say, show, don't tell. With, like, games and stuff. But I get really irritated when they always say, let me just show you, it'll be faster.
Why
Like,
did you
you
bring
can
me?
use your words,
It
too.
seemed you were dying, and to die
Dialogue is
one's
still a
mother
way
was
of showing.
sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the
There's
brink
my
of extinction.
dialogue.
What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
I like how I can just see. I don't know if you can see it well, but you can just see the outline of the
killers
ominous
do not
figure
fight
in the
alone.
distance there.
Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes.
Did it not?
I showed her.
I guess the view distance
Sisters,
might have
the
been
goddess
increased a little
spoke
bit.
to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready
reflection
for the
of
hymn.
the rain on the faces is nicer too, I think. I don't remember that specifically. I guess it could have been there.
Our hopes lie with you.
I'm appreciating it now, even if it was there last time too.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
All new hair tech. Well, I guess I should be on my way.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts.
Sing songs of this
Soon
courage.
we will beg forgiveness
Nora
for
will
the
not
sins
forget.
that brought such misery on the tribe.
Won't forget.
When we hear the matriarchs lift their
face
voices,
paint on
we will join our...
The outcast girl. So
How
she's
do you do the face paint stuff? I forget. Is it like, is it an inventory item? No. Another skill I could use. I guess lure call could be useful, but yeah, I'll hang on to it.
Please, oh Mother, lift your curse on the Norn. Show us mercy.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Maybe a Forbidden West thing. Yeah, I bet there's a few Forbidden West things. things that are things of the Forbidden West, and only that, and not this.
He's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh, my love.
True. I'm full up on medicine.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you
Of course,
just now.
Teb survived.
I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're
Teb.
even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
Freaking Teb. Goodbye, Teb.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother protect.
Can't fall apart now. The tribe needs you.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
I like this guy.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party
Gotta be
ambushed?
one of my favorite characters.
Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
I don't know, what was that? Just a sound in the distance so far.
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
The arrows don't seem to do much.
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Oh, he's angry. Oh. Motherless curse. Oh.
Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Won't be long.
This stuff is...
Here it comes.
Rider! Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
What's amiss?
It's down! These things merged with the killers at the Proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This.
With the regular
You did
arrows
it with
while it's
this.
burning.
It's connecting to my focus.
Have you seen you make that face
Then
when
I
the
could use
Pepsi truck
this.
shows up?
It's worth a shot. Couple loops
Motherless
of wire.
curse!
Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do.
Resh is just
my
trying to
thoughts go
do
with you.
the right thing for the tribe. Don't
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care
talk
if you
bad
have to
about
bandage
Resh.
it together. Get it done.
He's just doing what he thinks is right. You gotta respect the man for standing by his principles, you know? Even if his principles are be mean to children. Is this,
Screaming.
Oh, yeah.
And the blood.
I agree. I gotta remember I have health potions. I keep forgetting. I'll be using that instead of all my
I need to
medicinal
test this
herbs.
device. See what it can do.
Anything I can sell? I think I do. Don't I have anything that's just for selling? No? Wow, okay. A pack of 5 rocks cost 5 shards and 1 wire. The heck? I will take that free sample box, of course. Resist fire potion. What's the one I have on right now? More brave. This one has no bonuses and 1 modification spot. Wrong button again. These ones do have bonuses. Okay, so these ones are straight up better than whatever crap Teb gave me. Protector does the damages, right? Is that what that is? The crossed spears, that's like melee damage. The Silent Hunter gives me better stealth, and the Survivor gives me resistances to all of the damage types that are not direct damage. feel like the silent approach is what I would usually go for. Yeah. Might as well. No, I can't yet. I looked at all my resources and they were all used for things other than just selling for shards. I don't want to sell anything that I might regret selling, you know. I'm gonna hang on to it until the last boss battle. Just like this was a JRPG. Hang on to every
Brew that
single
up later.
potion. You might need it later. Actually, come to think of it, shouldn't I apply the modifications? How do I do that? Here and no. Oh, I can change the look to something other than what's equipped. Okay, that's interesting. Crafting. How do you apply the modifications? Is there like a specific spot that you have to go to do that? Am I forgetting? Okay, so inventory. This just gives me the option of equip or unequip. Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to use modifications yet. Is that a thing? Strike from above, strike from below, leader strike. I do like strike from above. But aiming while balancing on ropes is also nice. What's this one? Ooh. Okay. It is better to not take damage than to have to take damage. Over on the right, there's the empty spot. You may need to do it from a workbench, question mark. I basically save these skill upgrades until I'm about to do a battle where I need them. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. I won't say it's not valid, but if you don't pick up, for example, Scavenger until just before a battle, you know, you'll miss out on scavenging stuff in between, you know. Or Herbalist. That seems like a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna take Herbalist. That way I can fill it up on my way. Just pick flowers as I walk around. That's what this game's about, right? Flower picking simulator.
I'll tuck that away.
And this place is a lot more peaceful now that the most of the Nora tribe have been slaughtered.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on.
I have to hold it. Gotta have to hold it.
It worked! It's not hostile. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Oh! That's the good stuff. Pretend you didn't see that, Horsey. Me slaughtering your brethren. Maybe I should turn auto aim back on.
Lucky me.
Good horse. Right. What was the slow down button again?
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates? The gates look shattered.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Borrow, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. You know, I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I see. May the goddess protect.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace.
What is that one? It's not gonna tell me until I get close, huh? Which quest am I on? This one.
The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous. Is that a corpse at his feet?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Nil. Nil and his
My
brothers
focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Hanoi village, up on the heights.
We got one medicine pouch full. Final.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Don't worry about it. About your business. I don't even know if I ever rode e-buses in the first place. Well, I did a little bit. But I was always concerned that I might miss something. I'm not walking all the time, so I usually
I knew that you'd call for help. Helpful.
get him, watch it. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's running. He's running for it. Sounded final.
Need them soon enough. This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Oh, good text. Definitely not reading that out loud right now. It's not that kind of story time, especially since I'm probably going to be wrapping up here shortly. I'm not opposed to it a different time, but... You know,
Can't carry more.
Can't carry more. Let me very quickly see if I can craft a resource pouch then, because I don't like that idea. There we go. those, I think I can just sell straight up for shards. Let me go hit this bonfire.
If I'm gonna find War Chief Sona,
real quick,
the massacre site is my only lead.
And I think I'm gonna call it a day. There. Who's alone, bro? Try to have this campfire.
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
There we go. You know what that means. That means it's time for me to charge my PlayStation 5 controller so that it doesn't give up the ghost next time I want to use it. And likewise, it means that it's time to consider whether we want to raid somebody. See what our options look like. Not many people streaming Horizon right now. Not really surprising. It's a game that's been out for a while, and then before that it was out for a much longer while. I don't... That's not my outro song, dude. That's my BRB song. The outro song is back to the same thing as the intro song. You know? Not jazz. I think that's what I'm doing. Pick anybody to raid, so we'll just leave it here. anything that would be appropriate. So it is like it is. There's not much I can do about it at the moment. But I'll comb the depths of the internet, and I'll see if I can figure something out.